Good evening, friends. Welcome to TBD2 45. I'm pretty confident it is 45. We're building tunnel. We're building railroad. We're so much railroad is about to be built that it's unimaginable at this point. This tunnel, there's still 24,500 work days, or rather, no, that was the current phase. In total, there's 25,000 work days, and apparently we have another tunnel. It would appear that we like tunneling. You're out of gravel? Seriously, you have ran this place out of gravel? I never thought it possible. No, you just haven't got in there. No. But the dumpers are rolling. Yes, they're rolling as quickly as they can here. No, that's a cold thing. That's something completely different. That's for the heat. And he's going to go up a very steep little the dirt path there. Yes, lovely. They are good vehicles, these. They are fantastically good. Of course, made right here in TBD. At some point or other. Oh, that's... Oh, well, every now and then it comes together. I mean, something like that. Well, nice to the music and everything. So that's the introduction, and here follows an arbitrary amount of hours of various ramblings around what goes on around here. What is going on? Yes, the tunnel. There was another tunnel. That road tunnel, and yes, but they're living. See, this is the difference between building road tunnel and railroad tunnel. It's the amount of. I mean, it's possible to actually deliver workers to a road tunnel. Yes. The silly limitation, of course, with the train thing, is that it's only possible to get 60 people on, and that's a mod, and I think it might even be a little bit overpowered mod, but it makes it feasible to build railroad. That's how we cheers. Att vi har grosshandlarns, en svensk tradition. It is a bit odd that it says that it is a tradition, because as far as I have not seen it before this year. This year 2020 was it's the first year. Maybe it's been available before, but I have not seen. Cheers. But I mean, I suppose it's tradition of beer. I don't know. But it's it's nothing special. It's certainly nothing special. But it also just as certainly does the trick. Does its job. It quelms the thirst, and it contains a slight amount of alcohol. Yes. Which is both, for taste and other things. I mean, this tunnel is about to be finished at this rate. Yes. Look at that. You finished with the kind of laying gravel. Okay, so you finished with the actual tunnel now. The tunneling bit is done. Now it's just like you're building a regular road. Which we always goes very, very quickly. I wonder if, or rather how things are going down here. Things seems to be doing all right. Yes, it is a bit the beer train that we have. I was supposed to be building a whole lot of railroad. Yes, but I also, we get to that at some point, maybe. We have even emptied out here nuclear fuel and turn it into UF6. Let's see how they're doing up here with that slight radiation hazard. The radiation hazard is significant. Yes, we should not have this much nuclear fuel stored here. It is not good. No, it is actually reaching dangerous levels here. Yes. Hospital is fine so far, yes. We really don't want to keep this stuff in stock, So to do that we have to limit we might even be, caught up. I don't know. But we had a lot of UF6 laying about, which made them stop production here. So that's good. It's going again, and it's going at some rate. This is ridiculous. I mean, we literally have nuclear fuel, so much nuclear fuel that we don't even know what to do with it. Resource status as nuclear fuel, $1.7 billion worth. Yes, 305 tons. I mean, if we were to load up the ship with only nuclear fuel, what would happen then? Right now there are lots of snowplows parked on her, but I think that there are more snowplows to come before we can. But I had delivered steel here. That's what happened. I understand. I tried sending a train here hoping it would load the ship. It does not. I'm not surprised. Especially not in hindsight. Building is on fire. We must require... There we go. Fordons export. Yeah, you see here, the train, yes, there are plenty of more snowplows to be had, so we'll have to leave this sitting about for a bit. Maybe that's a good place to store them. Store the nuclear fuel on a ship. Why not? That will allow us to get a whole lot of it out of here. And I think that we have another one of these coming here pretty soon, yeah. If one wanted to just float steel about, can one do that? No, not like so. Can hold vehicles. Yes, that's the only thing it does, I suppose. Yes, otherwise we're talking with a cargo ship. Yes, you do a whole lot of stuff, like most things. But what, 3,500 tons of steel? No. We're not interested in those sorts of quantities. This would be pretty nice. A cargo type dumper. This is a dumper ship. Well, it says ore carrier there if we look carefully. Yes, that's good. Bulk. Freight, bulk carrier, bulk ship, bulk boat. That's something different. Bulk boat, hopper ship. 11,000 tons of 8,250 tons, 1,120 tons. Okay. No, I don't think so. Yes, this one is going to be great when it's finished. This one we could. What are we going to do with this? Container Express. Actually, have a ship here that takes 2,720 tons of steel. Where did we get that? No, stop doing that sound. Yes. Oh, stop it. No, we're not going to. Hello? Damn it. Going to have to... There it went. It might not even get picked up, I'm not sure, but it would be very annoying if it was. What are you doing here? Oh yes, yeah, this is how we did that, right? You know, you can stop this. This was a silly thing to do. You can come here with this steel. Why not drive all the way down here? New stop. Come to this place right there and unload. And don't do this anymore. Hamnen. Yes, and then after that you have done it, you know, because this is only one. You can go and live there. Maybe, if one can do that. Yeah, well, we'll see. I wonder if I'll remember that if the game refuses to load here. That it was that. No, but we're unstable now. It has been a long time since there was, you know, experimental things going on. Real experimental things. So it's... There we go, to be fine. But I think tourism is the next thing on the agenda, it would seem. That should not be maybe quite as, you know... what should we call it? As the seasons were, I mean, they were devastating, yes. They devastated us. Such as these people will be devastated since they cannot quite walk to the shop. Which is a little bit of a problem, of course. Because they will get hungry and upset. And they'll leave. Right, there is no way we can hook up onto, but we need it. We need to hook up onto there, so we shall be without this. Really dangerous to use that. I strongly advise you against using this tool in a setting like this. I'm a trained professional at this, you know. That said, no. I shall also say that I shall in no respect be held accountable for what it is I'm saying here. It is for entertainment purposes only, and I mean whether anyone or they are objectively or in any way or form not perceived as such isn't really the point. Cancel, because this went a bit wrong. Yes, but that is somehow the intended purpose, I suppose. At least in case anyone gets upset. This might just be impossible. But we really only need to focus. Wait a minute here. It's only this house that matters. Yes. Yes, it is. And I really don't want to build a little shop down here, because since we have the very, very large, I think that this is going to be possible. And try and optimize a bit, maybe try and shorten the path slightly here, since it will mean another zebra crossing. Yes, and whatever. Okay, you decide for me then. But you see, we are not in such a rush that we are buying this stuff. No, you will have to go without food, I regret, for a little while longer. However, the hospital is really close by. That said, this is not going to help you get to the shopping center a whole lot, since you were connected there, and that will be a bit longer further away. A bit longer away. Yes, definitely a bit longer away too. Anything we could do here really to just try and cut through and shorten the distance. come on then. Yes, I mean we are. This one is going to get. This one is going to go in right here. We both know it. Just there's no need to argue about it. There you see. There you see. Yes. And that was not possible. We have determined before. Right. Yeah, sure. Get that done then too. And then we'll forget all about this and see if any people are still living here. Well, this... yes, I know it's a bit cruel, but this thing that their job clock ticks slower, the less happy they are. This I am really interested in finding out about. You, for example, are on your way downwards. You're still keeping the spirits up somewhat, but yes, you current demands. You drink. That should give you some nutrition, you know. It certainly gives you calories. We only brew the finest of beers here, you know. And it only makes sense. I thought about this here the other day, the other moment, or some time ago, or at some point. This thought flew through my head that they call it a distillery. Pardon me. Yes, they call it a distillery, and this person who's he wasn't a regular drinker, but still he goes out and drinks 1.5 liters of alcohol. Okay, if that would be have come from a distillery, that product that he drank, that we would probably need to have sent an ambulance, but anyway. Yes, your point. Yes, my point is not this particular person. Other people who do binge drinking, yes, who have they exist for some reason. They don't drink any alcohol whatsoever, usually, and then they get the demand to drink 6.5 liters. Yes, and if it was 6.5 liters of distilled beverage, that they would certainly not survive, but they do. They're quite fine. We should not be accepting any people here because nothing good will come of this. Except that we might get a few of you actually, you know, maybe going to walk here. Yes, you did. You walk into Schmistna large rail construction office. Which has 3 of these. We should put them to work. Yes, there's a bypass to be built. Or there is the bypass to be built. There are many things. Where do you suppose that we... I remember feeling quite clear about this, where it was supposed to... No. Well, we're bypassing all of this, and the most... Nope, not going to work now, is it? Please, game, let me do this. Okay. Yes, I might be maybe going slightly insane here. But we shall see how it goes before passing judgment on the sanities and such. We'd want a really wide berth here, of course, to get this looking somewhat decent. Yes, this is how we do. How we have to do. Maybe one way. of, you know, doing a bridge, basically, and an approach to it, changing elevation of railroad. Yes, it is a bit steep here, and the tunnel is right there. Why are you doing it so incredibly complicated? Because it might be cool. If it works, too steep of an incline. Yes, but you see, if we do it in little increments, it might end up looking terrible. Yes, that is too steep. Yeah, it says 12% there, which is pretty good for a train. Yes, pretty good. But there is still there might just be a little bit too much height difference to overcome into shorter distance here. We'll see. We'll try again. Yes. I think that you'll be more cooperative. Okay. No. Too steep. See, there it goes again. God damn it. Stop it. Stop that. I'm going to have to do something about that otherwise. That may not be easy to accomplish right now. Not easy to combine with railroad building. And also I'm trying to concentrate here. Yes. How's it going? It's not so. You know, every now and then I have my moments. But there's lots of filler there in between. And such is life. Really. It may have its moments, but there is lots of filler. As now you're talking to me here, but we're also seeing the complete impossibility and the complete infeasibility of what we're trying to do. See, no, that is not a helpful tool. I believe that the terrain that I had manually prepared here would actually have accommodated a railroad track if I just would have been a little bit persistent with it and tried my best. See, there is no real smoothing tool in this game. We have up and down, yes, which works by using excavators, and then we have the terrain, which level terrain average is called. I'm not going to demonstrate. We can demonstrate it out here. It is the terrain randomizer. Yes, it does random things to the environment, and then we have this, which makes things flat. From cent, yes. We know these things. Okay. What I'm trying to say is that it simply does not exist the possibility to do it in a simple way here. And that's just something that you're going to accept if you are going to play this game. It is not, painful. No, it is not without pain. And it is not going to be. Is there going to be quality of life improvements? Probably. Most certainly some. I mean, this was a great quality of life improvement. Most definitely. And the line system, yes. That was also a great thing, but it is. I don't even want it to become transport fever. It's not that. The shoop, and then it magically does something that looks completely wonderful. Yes, I exaggerate the easiness of the building mechanic in that game. There is certainly an art to that too. This is not an art, though. This is more like, torture. Masochism or something is what this is. But yeah, this is what it is to build. And I wanted to get, a really nice, smooth approach here to my little... It is unnecessarily tall, very much unnecessarily tall, and it's going to look completely awful. And if I hadn't built it that tall, it wouldn't have needed to look quite so awful. Yes. These things are correct, I think. I believe them to be. But you see, on the other side here, there's plenty more room. Now, to judge height, we only really have one thing to do, and that's to have a look. Manipulating the terrain from this point of view might not be there's still a bit to go. But something along those lines. Try and flatten up from the tallest point there, yes. That even might have made it slightly too tall. I shall perhaps try and draw in a bridge here and see. Since it is so tall, we shall have the structure of the bridge underneath, so that we can have a view of the train. Yes, look at that. It is not slightly too tall. It is actually slightly too short, or slightly not tall enough. Okay, they can do things these. So we need to raise it up just a little bit, and that might have been way too much. But yes. We're trying and get it somewhere from there to there. What the hell is this? This was not how it was. Was it really? No. This is not okay. This is not okay. We had something much better going on previously. Now what we can do here to lock this terrain so that it gets impossible to manipulate it. Because it is impossible to manipulate the terrain that touches infrastructure. And just be a bit careful here now with the things so that we don't break or dig down too deep. That's already a bit... Yeah, how much are you going to fiddle? About this much fiddling is about what I am ready to do here. Then this will have to do. Yes, the angle of connection is now too sharp, but this serves no purpose other than as a stopgap for the diggers. As you see, when you're dragging it along, it sounds very, 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 very negative. Like there's no chance. But have faith and so on, and it will be all right. And that's still not quite right. And see, yes, for a moment there I thought I had removed a little bit of the regular railroad, and that would have been a little bit of a shame, really. Yes, and can we try and get this thing ill-causing infrastructure in the way? That will have to do. Is that even? Yes, that is connected to that pit, so there we go. Now we need to get down from here as well. This is actually, yes, night helps a lot here, because it makes it easier to see. Don't try and do this in winter in daytime, because it is impossible then. Or rather, no, it's not impossible, but I mean the wireframe doesn't help, really. Doesn't really do a whole lot. Yes, we need quite a bit of space to do this properly, since I, for some reason, elected to do this very, very tall. Much unnecessarily so. But I think Something along these lines it will do pretty well. At some point, you know, we are going to have to get down to the level of. By the way, or do we want to be on this side of the lake? Where are we going with this? That's another good thing to top tip there is to actually go. Yes, make sure that you are building in the right direction, which we. I don't think it's quite feasible to do a bridge across the lake, and we really wouldn't want to. Why? Okay. I think the bypass should actually be here, or start here. You know. Yes, but I have put a lot of work into this now, and it would be a shame if it was left completely disused. Sure, we can find some reason for it to exist. Well, they are coming off. They're all coming off. Yeah, it's an extra thing they could use, I suppose. Okay, that was quite a fail. 2. What was the other thing that didn't go? Yes, that was the approach. And sometimes the built-in terrain manipulator, the hold right mouse button thing, it actually helps you and rewards. And sometimes you just wonder, what the hell are you doing? And it's too late. Such as this, there will be a lump, a severe lump. But it's just the way it's going to have to be. Well, if anything, we were at level, could have avoided. Yes, this is really great design here. We have a level crossing. For some reason, we were not always rich as we are now, you know, and we have not gotten around to upgrading all infrastructure everywhere quite yet. But this is not a bad place to put the level crossing if you absolutely need to have it. Because if a train is standing still in here, we have plenty of fish to fry. There will be no shortage. So the train should always be moving through at a point like that. Yes. And if you would like this, you're building, you're setting yourself up for something bad here, you know, with this. Yes, I am. But this is one way of doing. That's how you do bridges. That's how you can do bridges anyway. And then you either hit one of these buttons here, and it's done within a couple of seconds, provided that you have the money for it. Or you click this button, and it's done within anything from a project like this with a bridge and a tunnel. Yes, they're going to take at least a year, easily. And there is one very, very significant detail that I have not yet done, which I must do, and that is to there we go, screen it off, you know, stop, create a new block here, so that while they're working on all of this stuff, they don't disturb anything. Yes, end of the thing, bridge, approach, tutorial. Yes, isn't it? That turned out really well. Well, then that's the gist of it anyway. Yes, thank you. I'm back to regular business. Then there is bitumen, okay. That's a good thing. I don't think it's a bad thing that we have bitumen. It cannot be. This is... why don't you have any chemicals in there? In there, okay. It is the nuclear fuel reprocessing that has gotten going again. This is quite something. How much do we... no, we have no buffer. Here. We have no buffer. We have... yes, within 1 kilometer here we have 8,600 tons of fuel, so no, we don't really have a buffer. In total 117,000 kilotons. I should remember to say kilotons instead, because that's what it is. Yes, this I have not looked at it. Stop it, you got down with the wire here and the sound. You should behave. Yes. Got down machines. And electrical faults. Anyway, what's electrical fault? So I almost, the irony almost lost me there. Actually, here, electrical faults, yes. Anywho, this is not where it is. I want to see how much fuel do we consume in a year, vehicle fuel. That doesn't sound like a whole lot. 15,047 tons. How much do we make? 19,337 tons. Okay. Then we... I'd say that we are actually not, we are not overstaffed here. We have a healthy margin of error. Yes, so instead of doing the useful train bypass, yes, but where are we going with it? Was really the question. The point was to cross. Yes, this is magnificent and everything, but is it useful? Or will it be useful? Not really, no. But it will give us more rail. Eventually it must be hooked up to something. Yes, maybe we could even we can take it up again, go over all of this to end up here. Yes, here level crossings are quite fine because this is just oil field. It's not through road. They just got upgraded to asphalt road over the years here for some reason. Just because we could. Yes, the unhappy person here. There was some... Oh, yes, a while ago you are not unhappy anymore. Obviously it helped to put in the footpath. Very good. Yes, you are now very happy. That's very good. 9 workers can't work due to kindergarten, or lack thereof, rather. So that's definitely something that we need to do something about. education related kindergarten. And I shall open up the demographics tab very soon here because something has happened. It might not still be the case, but yes, you see, we're even well past it. 71,000, yes, we have passed the 70,000 mark for the first time ever in history here of TBD. This road you will have to be without. And again, do not use that tool in a situation like this. What you want to do is use the road removal tool. Yes. And now we can do one of these. Or one could just have done that. That would have worked too. But no. You know what you might get if you're just really lucky here? We might actually decorate. Isn't this a really small one? Well, it is small in relative terms, but it is still okay. Very good. Yes, it is the year 2125. Yes, I'm not misreading. 2125 is what the year is in total here. And we are building statues of Lenin. Yes, we are living in the Marxist-Leninist utopia. I've said so. No, many times. So it's only proper that we honor. Why can't we have Marx too? Why isn't there a statue of Marx? And who else? I don't know. Maybe we should not put up a statue of Marx. I think that we should tunnel through this mountain and we should build more railroad here. Because that was the intention. And as has been the ways with many other projects here, it's not that we are in like an extreme need of tunnels above the terrain. Did I start it too early? I think I might. Tunnel is above terrain. No, it's not above terrain. I told you it was not above terrain. There we go, and now to get some queuing space here, we shall come off the roundabout and try and do something spread out a bit. If we could do like a really a U or an S type thing maybe here. This is overkill. This is completely unnecessary. Yes. What the hell? We have all the workers and all the resources that we could ever want. So what are we going to do if not put them to use? To put them to work, the workers and the resources. No, of course not. Okay, I have to. I keep playing the same tunes all over again. You know, you can scroll there too, and a few more appear. Yeah. Yes. Now, do we follow this all the way around? No. I think we make a little bit of a beeline for the roundabout in such a fashion that we do it a little bit later to get even a little bit later. And if you, what's your opinion on like, no, the other way around, please. Yes, exactly that. What did you do there? That. There is like one big. What is that? No, we're not going to build that. But it was that was interesting. Interesting thought you had there, little game. But no. I think more along these lines. Yes, and I went through all the trouble of signaling this up. That was silly to do. And apparently I've done something crazy here. Yes, 28,000 something workdays so far. That's a lot. Yes. But you know, that's not the problem. The problem is that they won't be able to build this. Damn it, they need to be able to go both ways here. They can go both ways out of there. Yes, there was a reason that it was the way it was here. You need to be able to go that both ways. I don't know if it will. If this might be completely. No, that won't work. We don't need a whole lot of traffic. Really. We basically need 2 trains. Yes, that made it go away by doing that. Yeah, and that's how it works. Okay, so can they get to there was a better way of doing this. This was something that will probably prove a whole lot more reliable. Yeah, the thought about what it was is fleeing me as I'm trying to formulate it, as is often also regularly the case. Yes, but yes. Oh, if a little crossover here, like that would do it. You know. Like that. And then we put. We keep the semaphore there, yes. And now the way things are, since they are all... Yes, but you're going to go out and build this, aren't you? No. What if I encourage you to do so by removing this? It won't encourage you to do that, no. What's going on here? Don't know. But I want you to just head on through. Just do that. The thing is that this train needs the bit of track that this train is going to build. And then we can keep this one way and have no other silly business. Well, we're going to need to keep it 2-way for this to be able to return. Yes, we're going to have to do some manual shunting and get on with it. Let's go. No, okay, you did not. You were not destined for that bit, apparently. No. I really thought that you were going to build this. It is not even assigned. Okay. But don't do... Okay, yes, now go, come, yes, you're coming here, good. And that regrettably got rid of the train that was in a bad spot there too. Yes, and I don't know, where are you heading? Are you heading here? But you're doing it that way, aren't you? No, I think you are. Yes, why did I go through the trouble of signaling this up for regular use? It's not anywhere near done. No. And now we're going to have problems here again. And this is a case where a change signal screws you over a little bit. Because if this would have been a regular one... what? Why? Oh, it is that you're blocking yourself through this track which does not exist, which you are on the way to go build. That's why. No? Okay. Is it... yes, it is, because that is also very, very far from being finished. Was it that? Did that do anything? Not really. You're going home. God damn it, that's what it is. You're trying to make your way home through all of this craziness. You have been working on the tunnel over there, and you think, what the hell has he done here? This used to run like clockwork, and now it's, what the hell is this? Yes, I know you're going to find it a bit difficult to get out too. Although this is a bit messed up. Here. Because there is no train in here. Or is there? There might be one out there, maybe. No. But we can't place a semaphore there. Can we place a semaphore here, please? Yes, it didn't help. No, because we would need a semaphore there too, where it can't be placed. Now we're just putting them down everywhere. This is good. This is not going to lead to any sort of progress. Yes. I know what you need to do, but you really, there isn't a train in here, really. Yes, the way it works is that he's blocking. So they should not do that anymore with the path signals. Why? Okay. Fine. As long as it works. Yes, now... Okay, what? Now what? Where are you going? There's no train in here. No. You see... God damn it. There wasn't a train in there. And still, placing that semaphore changed things. And it wouldn't happen to be the 23rd of November because the first snow has just fallen. And with that thing in, yes. Now what? Now how are you going to get home here? But you will find it difficult. Go home. let's try and simplify this a bit. What is all of this crap that you try to do here? That ought to do it. No. This won't do it. The train going in here. How is it going to be able to go home? Get home, you think? What you need here is a diamond for this to happen. And this is not might not go complete. Okay, fine. See, sometimes the game is surprisingly accommodating, even though you see just how off that looks. Yes, that looks quite off. But now then, yeah, we don't need this. And yes. Did that do it maybe? Sort of. Yeah, you should be able to get in here now. Go head over there. It's red for some reason. Now, why is this red? There is a ghost train here somewhere. Yes, there is. You see the okay, and to prove that there isn't a train there, I'm going to allow you to go. You didn't crash into anyone, did you? Or is it because that thing is touching that thing and that thing is touching that thing and so on? Probably yes. Yeah, then it's impossible to fix that, because what you need is a signal right there, and it's you know, you can't place a semaphore there. You forget about it. No. This is a complete failure. This is what it is. I wonder if do we have enough stuff in here to I think we do actually have quite enough stuff to just throw all this out and do it again, and do it a little bit better this time maybe. I think I was quite tired when I did this. And I have only made it worse since. They're not even working on the tunnel for some reason. Okay. Yes, now we can see it is there, and you head over there. Okay. That's good. Is this a new colleague that we got coming in here that is just waiting for its time to pass the semaphore to be allowed in? No, it might not ever happen, really. You could be going now, for example. Or you cannot. Yes, you could. Yes, there is. This is just a catastrophe, and well, maybe this was not a good day for building railroad, or managing railroad. It doesn't appear to be. We should find some other tangent then, or something else to do, like building kindergartens. And waiting for the autosave to do its thing. It's not finished yet. You're missing asphalt, but you are very close to done. Yes. We got 440 people in there waiting for asphalt, so I think that when a dumper arrives here, they finish that quite quickly. See, for the asphalt laying, maybe it is not such a big workplace. It doesn't matter, that will be finished pretty soon. In the meantime, why that is by design. That isn't connected. It's because it was supposed to be done from the other end. Yes, from the other end, by the construction offices over there, rather than over here. Yes, and what's the point of this tunnel, really? Because you still have to do this. They might not even find this very pleasing or appealing. Oh, I don't think they will actually. They will probably find this a very uninteresting route of very little use. Oh, you don't say. It's not really feasible to get a road in underneath any of this. So why even try? No. But the point of this tunnel is sort of lost. It was probably the case that, when we wanted to start work on this, it was winter, so we couldn't really redo the heating pipes at that time, and now it is also winter, so we can't really redo the heating pipes now neither. No. Yeah. Otherwise, it's 72,000 people. Crops, 55,000 tons installed. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Everything all right here? Yes, of course, ambulance do not get stuck in front of this hospital because it is way out in where it will not cause harm. Yes. There also appears to be a little bit of lack of technical services here. Be sure this is all safe for the people living here. Yes, I am 88 years. They get at an average. So yes. And I think I figured out why the forklifts aren't working. It's because we have these. Or something, yes. Such as these. And moreover, this one, yes, we have two of those. They take care of everything. So the forklifts are not required. At least not at current production rate. But then again, it would appear that we are always a bit low on meat all over the place. So maybe we should yes, we crank it up to max here. And no wonder if we're low on meat, considering how much the population has grown. Should have done that a long time ago. Kemisterna, yes, when you eventually get filled up here, they're going to get happy and be happy for a long time. But it is a bit intermittent. The meat supply, that is, yes. What is this the beer train? Is it? Well, it has to do with beer. You're for some reason not waiting until unloaded. It is because it's this place and there's a lot of traffic here, but they have 4 tracks available, so I think that we can spare one for you to wait. Yeah, so the beer train goes from here to all over the land currently. Takes about 3 months to finish its journey. Maybe 2 months with favorable traffic conditions, say, and up to infinity with unfavorable traffic conditions. Yes, more of the grosshandlaren. All these this is a special solution, or rather a tailor-made solution. However, I think that we can clean this up now. Yes, that's what you said about the other thing too, and that turned out quite terrible. Yes, but this is finished all the way to the tunnel. Way over there, we can't even see the construction sign. Oh. In. Out. In. And let's not get involved with anything else with this one. No. Because I don't. Yes, we could figure it out and such, but no. One more. Yeah, one more. This is already. Oops. It's already. Signal up this. Fantastic. There's an almost guaranteed that one train will will end up here with a sad little jerry can over its head. Yes. This is, yes, it is so funny that this, well, this, since this town doesn't exist yet, it is a sheer rock face here. So, well, maybe it's good to have as a reminder, but that's not the reason it's showing red. The reason it's showing red is because there's a train on the other side working on this. Oh, don't take me into the mountain. You will get me stuck there. Yes, because of that one. Operating without issues. And let's see here. Here, how are you doing? That is the nuclear refueling processing, nuclear waste reprocessing thing. You are out of chemicals. And you still have quite a bit of nuclear waste hanging about. And what's up with the snow plowing here? Or lack thereof, it has just been snowing. So that's probably what's up with that, and not a whole lot more. You can't store or export electronics. Okay. Radio and television delivery train, you're on your way to your last stop. Shall we see how far they've gotten on this? Have they gotten to the tunnel bit yet? I think they have. Okay. But do you have a problem? Of course you do. For how long have you been doing this? Long enough to run out of fuel? Yeah, that's not something I'm going to be able to help you with a whole lot, or such. Well, I can, but I'm not sure I dare. I could, but I'm not sure I should. How far do you go? Okay, and when you'll be working? Yes, if we... Yes, there are semaphores in the way, of course, blah blah blah. No, there are limits. However, there might be a better option. I think that this might be a better option. Yes, you see, we don't ruin it for anyone, really. And we didn't create anything completely revolting. it works. Yes. Okay, I suppose that it is possible to create a little bit more better looking things than this. And what is the point of this? Anyway, there isn't one. I mean, we could try and make it our way down here and see where it takes us. Yes. But why not? Need a little bit more space, but not really that much. Yes, very easy to see here. What's going on? Yes, but you're building railroad in winter. What do you expect? Maybe that since we're not actually, since this is here to show where it is we are in the progress of things. Maybe it should change color in winter or change color. I don't know. It works. Is it that's wrong though? From there. So what's interesting with this laying in, you know, infrastructure that we're not quite sure what the use will be, or if there ever even will be a use for it, is that every now and then a train might choose to go here for some reason, and we don't know why. It just does. Yes, but this one is far-fetched because there's really nowhere to go other than there. But there's absolutely no point to having that. Yes, we could swing up here, but this is. You should be ashamed of yourself for wasting the people's resources in this fashion. Where would they be without me? Nowhere. As what? Where? Yes, we'll even double track it. Why not? Since we're doing meaningless things, gratuitous things, I'd call them. This is painful, but that's what I want. That didn't come out quite right. Or it could be misinterpreted. Yes, it is in the ear of the beholder, hearer, of the one who hears it, who observes it. Oh, you see, in this, from this angle, it's a whole lot easier to see. Okay. That's another 3,500 work days, 250 tons of steel, sure. You're all good. Trains can still go through here as regular, and you can return home. Yes. Although one thing here that one could have looked at is, did you connect the same bit of the tunnel there on both ends? And the answer to that would be no. I didn't quite do that. I did it wrong. Sure, since it just did it, we are going to... Is that really supposed to have that symbol if we did connect up onto it? I suppose it is. Yeah, I suppose it is. Yeah, it'll be fine. It could be fine, we should say. It's 3,500 workdays and 60 people at a time. That's going to be done very, very soon. What about the tunnel? The tunnel still isn't completed. And you are still missing asphalt. Would there happen to be a great queue of dumpers at the entrance here, maybe? No, but you're sending a lot of workers here by bus, which may be a little bit unnecessary. Maybe you should try and get... Is there something wrong with the asphalt plant? It's here. No, you can't store or export, so that means it's fine. It could be a case of traffic too. You know. It's not impossible or unheard of here. The traffic is really atrocious. We could go experience it firsthand if we want to. Watch out for the snowplow. There is good. Give way for the snowplow. Very good. And he did a train thing and flipped around. Nice trick. And there they stumble out. Yes, it really is a utopia. Watch out for the dumper truck. They're probably asphalt for the tunnel. Why are things moving so slowly? Also, tailgating is not good. No, 2-3 seconds is what you want. Unsafe behavior. One could also be wondering what the hell are you doing on these streets here in the middle of town? You thought you'd be clever and avoid the through road. Or what? And there we got hit by both a dumper and a snowplow simultaneously. Maybe I should. It's no wonder the game is running slowly here. There is a bit going on after all. And it's such a mess. Does your game look this messy? Or is it just me? I think the game invites you to sort of do it in this style. It doesn't have to be this bad, no. But I think it's fitting. Like the pipeline, why did it go so sharply up and then straight down to the ground and then, that's no way of doing it. No. As we learn for next time. Yes, next time I'm building a pipeline and doing it all perfectly good, and there will be no shortcuts taken. And we have soon made it all the way back to where this bus route starts. This is quite a place. Look at that Soviet emblem standing there. Yes. This is a properly busy bus platform. And a car. What? A car? Okay, a construction office owns a Mercedes S500S. Or 500, maybe they were only, 500E of some description. 90. Yes, it is the 140 S500S. So even though it is so busy here and we have buses arriving every minute, even more, we managed to fill all of them. Almost. We're not going to fill this one. But you already have. This is something special. Yes, that's for the heating plant, of course. Just keep that well supplied, but that seems to be working. Yeah, we're not going to mess with it. But shouldn't you get out everyone? No. We're not accepting workers there and therefore it cannot unload. How people are walking to work here? Is that how it is? That's how it is. This bus can be retired. Yes, we park you here. I hope people are walking to work. Yes, otherwise we're going to have a bit of a problem. Did any of you travel to work? Not really, no. Oh, then we ought to be fine. 3 children. very happy, well fed, reasonably healthy. Not really that interested in communist ideology, and neither in religion, neither in sports, culture, and clothing. Though seems to be within your interests, Roland. Are you going to live to the great age of 82 if nothing bad happens to you? You could probably extend that if you were to do some sports, but we don't provide. No, but you know what? I just remembered that. No, wrong town. We're going. Yes, WhatsApp, you're very helpful. Actually are. But I wanted to go over here. Now, it is very packed here, as we can see. The town hall is here. It's 2,702 people have moved out here now. They are happy. Culture is down. Alcohol is up. As intended. It's doing good. And 124 people there. Yes, what I was getting to, mod, and it should be then a sports playground or something. Bowling alley. Oh, swimming and sauna. Now this I can't get behind. This sauna, yes. And it's in the same style as the buildings here. It's very long. Some parts of building are required. Aha, I see. Aha, it's one of those things. Well then we're going to go for the original where I was heading before. Here, where we also have buildings of this type and look and feel. Can't build this building on the water. There we go, swimming and sauna. Very nice. They can sauna there and do a bit of ice bathing, what you call isbada, cold bathing, yes, kallbad. Here in wintertime, very nice. Although I'm not sure if you should bathe in here, considering the permafrost that is winter. It's always below freezing, but it never freezes over. I'm not entirely certain that this is safe water, or if it's water at all, it could be something different. It could be battery acid for all I know. Although the boats are not corroding that badly, so it's probably not battery acid. Have you had your fill of snowplows yet? No, not quite. Okay, we get 20 million ruble, or $5 million. Okay. Yeah, you had your fill of snowplows, but that's not quite enough, so we're going to have to put something else on it too. Like the big vehicles and things, yeah. What if you were to pick up some of these too? Oh, that's wrong. That's completely the opposite of what I wanted to do. Let's go here. Unload. Unload. And As I see here. No. This, yes, that's the one. And then get rid of this one. Goodbye. There we go. Okay, yes, we have gotten around to laying in some railroad, but it is not really what's to the. Okay, you're done with that bit. Very excellent. Very excellent indeed. So now you're working on those tunnels, and yes, because this line actually will make sense. You know, imagine that. Yes. Would we ever want to go up here? What is this? It is some old road. I think it is quite disused. Yes, careful with where you wiggle this now. Around there and over to Domsaliga. Yes. Maybe it is a bit of a stretch to go without fuel, but then again you have fuel right there, so if you head out here, you know perfectly well that there isn't a fuel station until you get to Katinshad actually, so you better fuel up there. Stupid fucking train. Yes, they should take that into account. You know, you certainly do that when you're driving. Yes, I have more than a quarter of a tank, so no way I'm going to refuel. But the sign says that there isn't a fuel stop in 600 kilometers. Yeah, but I still got a quarter of a tank left here, so I never refuel before I'm below a quarter of a tank, you know. Well, okay then. Freeze to death out here then. The problem is that it will become my problem and I will have to fix it. Although I have no qualms about doing a level crossing here. And eventually we'll want to join up to this. So, well, yes, and there's a bit of a mountain there that we're currently driving into, so we'll swing around that. Nope. And if indeed it is the case that when it is really lagging, that's when infrastructure disappears. One wonders what might have disappeared right there. Would it have been a medium voltage wire of great importance somewhere, maybe? Or could it have been a... well, you never know with these things. Yes, it's another roundabout. Yes, I do them all over the place. Yes, they solve a lot of problems. Yes, they work very good. That one almost turned out at least somewhat circular. Yeah. Are we really going all the way back with this? What the hell? It's not like we're stretched for workers or resources. No. Okay, that rail line does a little odd thing there for some reason. Maybe I should try and do this in shorter sections, and it would go a little bit easier here. As I've let go of the mouse button there when the auto said, "Oh, and it magically appeared right where it was supposed to." Fantastic. Yeah. No. Yes. Well, the good news is that we're done. That's another 6,126 workdays. That's not too bad. No, there's no tunnel. That's why it isn't too bad. But this is a very long way to go without a train diesel station. It is asking for trouble. Yes, that's why I'm going to put the train diesel station on this roundabout somewhere. Yeah. But we're going to do that too, and the train diesel station might be for later. Or we can do it now. Yes, we can do it now. Okay. A very good way to do a train diesel station. A roundabout. A fair bit away, especially if you intend on running, long trains. Although with the new refueling algorithm, you might not want to take it too far off the beaten track, so to speak. One could do this in many ways. Try not to overcomplicate it. Yes, and then track come off the roundabout in the general direction of the train diesel station and come back onto the roundabout. And finish. Lovely. Easy now. This is terrible. This is not going great, is it? I think that we should head into a break or something and go back into this later. Now, yes, we want some queuing space. You either have a choice. You can put the diamond here, for example, and that would allow basically any length of train to go in here for refuel, but then you can't queue trains. And a reasonable train length, I mean, it used to be the maximum length of train used to be about that long, right? But I always made these too close to the train diesel station, so well, about that long. So you'd put the diamond there, but now that we have the option for longer trains, yes, then I can. Then something like this then would allow basically any length of train in here. Well, it would allow the length of train from there to there, which ought to be plenty. But it will only allow 2 trains at once, and where you'll get them queuing is here. Yes, but then again we could do a dedicated queuing track for long trains that want to refuel. Yes, we could. Just be careful here now that we don't do anything like that, for example, whatever that was. No. And then merge there, yes. So now we have lots of queuing space into the train diesel station, and trains just wanting to pass by can get stuck in that queue as well. No, they won't, because they will not get on that track. They will probably realize that they need fuel about here, or here probably not here, here, and then go around and stand around here for a bit, and then go in here. This will take a little time before we get to this place. I think it is a little bit of a ways away. Is this? There we have that. Okay, so, and there are no catastrophes really. Happiness is always a little bit dwindling in winter, and I sympathize. Trust me, I do sympathize. Oh, we had a little peak of escapes there for some reason. Last year. Well, no one died, so most likely due to poor clothing quality. Somewhere. Something else. No, but if it's a famine, death rate is affected. If it's a cold spell and the heating doesn't work, people also die. In addition to escape to emigrating, don't know really. But yeah, that tunnel, there is still 26,339 workdays remaining, and yeah, there you go. Okay. Or where are you heading? Oh, you're heading for the other place. Oh, you're heading for this place. Okay, good. There is already a train working here. Yes, this. Yeah, there will still be a while longer before we see a train rolling down here. Okay, what do we do? Okay, the tunnel is finished, but you haven't finished this bit of road quite yet. But very soon you will finish it. Okay, well that's it. That's it. Here is where we'll park ourselves. And take note if any vehicles chooses to use this. And with that, I will take a little break here and be back, pretty much instantly. And right, friends, so there it's gotten to the 9th of June, and shall we see what has taken place. And how many buses choose to go the 9th bypass tunnel here. the answer is none. And there we can see the escape rate is starting to sort of get away from us slightly. So that's why we're resuming here. You know, that's I mean, yes, the perpetual Soviet simulator is the aim, dream, and goal. And the only way of achieving that that I can think of is letting time pass, see what breaks, and try and fix it, and see what next breaks. Well, what else is there to do, really? Whole map, towns, population. Who is going down? Where is anyone? Shot to Haiti, or a fewer than they. Culture capital is actually a bit. Country capital is starving. Well, okay. Cheers. Right, if we turn our head slightly to the right here, is there a problem with the hospital? Nope. Not this time. Okay, interesting. Then there is a problem with the train. And what would it be? Has this ever even screwed up before this this train line? Yes, it has. But okay. You are right. You are quite far from culture capital at the moment, and the fact is that okay, this is going to be bad. This is going to be a whole lot worse before it gets better. You see, you need to go in here, and you cannot because of this situation. How about I see what it is you did there. I think because you were at the Chemisterna large wares. It doesn't make a difference if I pause or not, by the way, because it will take so long time for this to fix itself. What you did, you were over there at the warehouse to unload a bit of bricks. And then you're heading to Kasinchad. That's nowhere near down there. But what you found down there was a train diesel station. Yes. So you decided to go in. And here we have... this should really be removed now. This signal. First of all, no, pardon me. Yeah, you have been where you were supposed to be. It is I take all of that back and turn you around. Yes. It is completely my fault. It has nothing to do with the fueling algorithm. It's simply that this 740 now it might have something to do with the fueling algorithm, though. God damn it! Because you just don't want to go directly there again, because you want to go and refuel first, and you cannot. Okay. Prefab panels. Can we back you out of here? Yes. You can go back to where you came from. Because now you need a refuel, and for some reason, or what? Why are you going this way? There is a train diesel station. Yes, but you can't use it. You cannot use it. That is correct. Okay, that semaphore has to go. Because yes, it should all be same. If it's all part of the same block here, it's all safe and good. But if you try and do this, it's all gonna end very badly. You can go remove this. Yes. And can you really go both ways there? No. You can really only go that way. And is that something that you're inclined to do? I suppose it could. Yes, we wanted a bypass for this or something. Wasn't that what we were trying to do? Yes, problem is bypass is going to be a very long way. Actually, wait a minute, no, it's not for this train. Not for this train. You see, this is not useless infrastructure at all. This will secure the food supply for... No, it won't. I'm confusing things, yes. But it's... Well, yes, it could. Let me try and explain what it is I'm talking about here. Currently, we have two food systems. One food factory is here, another one is here. And this one does a very simple train route up and down here. But what was that train doing down? It used to do a very... What? Wait a minute here. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Wait. You're going to have to try and figure this out. What were you doing all the way down there? Yes, we have Western. No, the other one is the yes. Sorry. We have this one. Our first locomotive, the first locomotive that we ever built. Yes. It goes from food factory here, and then it goes culture capital, goes back, refills, so to speak, goes there maybe. Where does it go later? Yes, indeed, goes in there, and then goes back, reloads, and goes to Saranakova. Yes, down here, of course. Yes, where they don't eat a whole lot. And then it goes out to the chemists. Yes, right. Then we have the other one that seems to do quite not so much then, because it only goes from here. Yes, but it feeds all of this too. It feeds all of this, and it feeds all of these people. And these people. And these people too. Yes. Yeah. Yes. So it's all good. But then, the bypass then. I mean, what this will bypass. This will be an excellent bypass for the food train. Look at this. Yes. Very good. Is what that will be if it ever gets finished. One thing that can be considered is that we actually used to have a rail construction office right about here that did some good work during the years, and it burnt down, and haven't been bothered rebuilding it. But since we're building railroad, and we're building a whole lot of it, it might make sense to rebuild it now. And I'm going to try and approach the rail building with a bit more, I know how to do these things. It's just that I derail sometimes quite significantly, and that's just how it goes. It's not in there, it is in construction, rail construction office, but it's not in there neither, because it is in mods, and it is in railroad construction office, very specific, but there we go. That is very large. I don't think we had that large a one before, and maybe it was like here or something. Do we dare tear this rail out? The only way we're doing that is by... No, we don't. Okay, but you were doing something there with the hookups and things. Okay, we're gonna need to tear out a little bit of the railroad. How the hell are they going to do this then? It won't be quite that easily done. However, what is if we were to extend land a little bit into the lake here, we could maybe have it here. Yes. And then we'd still have to tear down a bit of the railroad and replace it with a railroad conveyor crossing, maybe. Yes. That is quite... That is a bit of, I would call it strong interference with the workings. That is not very fast. No, but it is a lot quicker if you pay for it. I believe we're in the western corner. We have both Soviet and Western abouts. Yes, we do. Soviet, NATO. Yes, in year 21-26. It is perpetual 70s, 80s. Yes, perpetual Soviet simulator. Here we go. That's quite an efficient way of getting rid of money. Yes, this. But I'm also seeing something about what we're about to do here now a bit better, I think. Yes. We're throwing the rubles away for this. The only thing that is a little bit bothering about it is that I think it makes inflation go up. The more money you put through the system, or how you put it, omsätter, as the more inflation you get. I think so. Yes, and this is, I think it's going to have to be a level crossing up there eventually, or we're going to have to make this even more here. Why not? This is quite something. This is very effective terrain manipulation tool and ruble burning tool too. Pretty soon down to, well, what we pretty soon have is a significant amount of space to build this thing. Something like that then. Yes, I even saw, yes, that's Is that after the... Yes, that is after the Arge store. That's excellent. And that's even better because that means you have electricity. Yeah, the conveyor is the one that I'm most worried about, so to speak. But I was thinking of putting in a conveyor tower up there somewhere, but if I don't have to, and if you have electricity there, and the thing is the rails, well, one actually only needs one in each direction. That is stop, don't, we're not going to pay for this. No, you don't, no. Yes. Or was that 2 bits? No. That's a bit more than we bargained for. There, yes. There we go. And rail. Still, you need to untick this. Something like that eventually. And you can only go that way, I think. Later on, but first you will have to wait there. Yes. Just to be safe, that you can build that eventually. But we will have to start. Yes, this thing will build that bit and so on. Yes, this thing will come off here. I think will be an excellent spot to do this. In that it requires a quite small effort. Yes. Nice little bit of shunting track there. Get that, and yes, we're going to have to teleport the construction vehicle out of there. Regrettably, I'm not changing the whole thing about there are limits to how far one takes, but one is completely free to set their own limits. Which is great, to each his own and all that. Valkavisk is where we want to go, which is about here. I still haven't. Yes, I definitely have looked into the food problem and the starvation. How bad is it going? Yeah, we have lost quite a few people this year. But I mean, considering that it is both of the largest population centers that we have. Although Alvaret, I would think that they're... No, Alvaret, that's where we're at now. Chemisten, I would think that they are pretty fine by now. But the culture capital is down to 5,700 people. Okay. Well, that isn't really optimal. No. Didn't the train make it out? Or what? Finish this first. The damned thing here. Do you have more? You don't have more than one vehicle. Okay, then we might actually want to make sure that we prioritize this. Yes, we want. And the way we can do that is by going out here. We add that to the task of duties and remove this from the task of duties, and I think it will auto pick that up here pretty soon again, because it ought to have been close by. Right. Let's see. No. Okay. How far did you get on it then? Did you get that far? No, not even done with the tunnel. Of course not. It's a tunnel. Yes. But I thought that you would. Yes, you would. You ought to have picked that up. Strange. Anyways, you're now going away to build that. We have a little bit of catching up to do on the railroad here. Tiny amount. What did we learn from this? That we are actually on the right track with this project, and that it is not meaningless whatsoever, or such. It is of utmost importance for the realm. That's what it is, and it should. Yes, it does extend to here. That's yes, you already built that. You know, that's finished. Yes, I think that yes, we're going to put in a train diesel station here. I'm a bit sick of trains running out of fuel every here and there. So before we inaugurate this, and while it's relatively simple to do, we will put in a train diesel station here. So a simple three-way switch. Again, I mean, we want we want the ability to have long trains, but that's a bit much. Yes, something like that. That's good. So now again, the same dilemma as before. Do we do it the classic way of queuing and limit the length of trains a bit, or do we extend it like hell? Put the diamond here, put the diamond there. Oh, this is not enough track. We need more. Yes, exactly that. Exactly that is what. Yes, that. Come on, do that again, please. Yes. We have a midsommarstång. That is what we have. Fantastic. Yep, that ought to do it. And then the train diesel station. Yeah, and I think that some train diesel stations, or quite a few train diesel stations, we have sort of gotten into the habit of supplying via road and tankers instead of using the fuel trains to fill them up, which is maybe a bit silly. But one great thing to have is a baseline from the road, like say 30% or something, and then top it up with the train every so often. Keep it full with the train in case shit goes down, which they always they tend to do. For me, at least here. Okay, and there really isn't a reason for you to not get going on this, except, yes, this is not open for business yet anyway, but I have signaled it up, so I'm not going to undo all of my magnificent semaphoring here. So instead I'm going to do something like this. Yes, but in a temporary little one of these, and yes, thank you. That ought to allow us to set them going. Right, they are building this thing too. No, they're not, because you didn't hook it up. Forgot about that. Or... Okay, good. We can... we take that later. This first, but you have two. Yes, you could be doing that as well. Very good. But for now... As it's a little bit of a ways to travel, but you'll define that one and that one, please. You might actually even send both trains here at once. It's loaded up and pardon me, ready to go, I would think. Maybe. Yes, there it goes. Country capital. 5,700 people. And the food train hasn't gotten there yet, I don't think. I would think that they are starting to give up. 5,000. Yeah, I mean, overall, we're doing quite good. 68,000 people. How is the television station doing? You see, that's not really satisfactory. No. That might actually need a bit of an intervention, considering that we do have 2,000 adults living with their parents, hanging about, ready to work. But before we before we move them in here, we should make sure that they actually... Yes, but the train is on its way. It's only a matter of... Hold on, people. It's mere days. Hours, maybe, even. And then you need to get it from the warehouse to the shop as well. But since we are here, I think that we actually have... We might actually have more or less free track all the way to the thing. Because it is a bit silly designed. Oh, there must be some queuing space in here, isn't there? I'm not sure there is actually. Yes, there is. There is a bit. Right, there is all the roundabout and all the crazy things going on. But this train is a priority train, if there ever was one. But that's the sad circumstances that is and everything. But still, if we have a look at the panels of the Soviets, it's not so bad. And is it just me, or is the game running a whole lot smoother this evening, and perhaps also half of evening before? Is the Windows scheduler really that stupid that it will not, that one has to interfere with it to get, you know, a decent experience and to get, frankly, the most out of the hardware? That's the point of the operating system. That's what the operating system is supposed to do. Be the interface between the app program you're running and the hardware. That's what it does. Yes, the point is, but from what it looks, yes, setting the Soviet 64.exe executable to to real-time priority seems to make a difference. And real-time priority. Yes. I think I already ranted about real-time and x86 or AMD 64 architectures last time. So let's not get into that again. Real-time, let's say the highest priority that the operating system has to offer. Yes. But why should I have to interfere with this? I am playing this game. I am playing a game. You're a Windows machine. You're for Excel and this. That's what you do. Can't you figure it out that when I do this, I want you to focus all attention on it, and I don't care about your indexing services and whatever else, tracking my mouse moves and whatever else it is that you do. You have to do that on your own time, you know. I am doing Soviet Simulator is what you're supposed to be doing. That's your top priority. Everything else, and I shouldn't have to tell you about this stuff. Seriously, Windows. Microsoft. Piece of crap. Toy. A bit harsh maybe, but still. You have a point. Yes, otherwise I wouldn't go on, but yeah, cheers. And we got to go again. Yeah, I suppose after that little catastrophe there. Now, people of culture capital, how quickly do we see? We can't see the graph because no one is around to work. This is a bit annoying that you need to keep that many people in there, especially at times like, or at least only at times like these, really. Yeah. Have you gotten food? No, but you're not. Should we find someone who's completely starving, maybe? You're not that bad off, but there was someone with no percent. You're shopping now. What are you... Right, there is a bit of a queue. Yes. You know, if you were to be working at the shop instead of queuing outside, and you can eat whilst you're working if you like, since you're starving, I mean, just chug it down, a loaf of bread. I think that's all we got anyway. Start your work shift with that. That's completely fine. Because this poor person was not able to get any food. You're working, but you're watching television. You're working shift. Worker was taking care of their baby. I see. We have that. See, we got that going. How is your child doing? -6%. Okay. That's no good. I thought -1% looked pretty bad, but this is something else. But you still seem to have quite good prospects there. And I think next day your Alexei, your father here, will maybe be a bit more lucky at the shopping center. Or this now. Current demands: visit doctor. No, you need to go and buy food for your child, if nothing else. It says in there that when the happiness reaches 0, they leave. Can a child leave without their parent, because the parent seems reasonably happy despite the situation. Yeah. There's probably a queue at the hospital. No, there's no queue at the hospital. That's what's keeping them here. What's kept them here, maybe. Now, go. Okay, you're going to the hospital. And you don't have a demand for food. You have weaned yourself off. Usually doesn't work that way. Not in the end, no. You got 15% of your food demand this time around. Yeah, right now there is no queue. No, we're catching up. But just maybe you should go to the shop instead of sitting at home watching television. Just maybe. As a humble suggestion from the benevolent leader here. Or a demand, you could see it as well. If you prefer, whatever gets some food into your child. Man, this is not acceptable. -7. I mean, if you don't go to yes, you now have current demands of unsatisfaction. You're good. You're 80% happy because you got to go to the doctor. What did he give you? No, I should not presume gender of the doctor, of course. It might well... it is... I think it is about 50% chance that it was a female doctor, just as well as it was a male one. Galina here, for example. Or it could have been Zenaida. Plenty of... Or it could be Danya. It seems to have been Domka. I'd say it's pretty likely that it was a female doctor. I should have... I used the wrong pronoun then. I'm sorry. We apparently have an abundance. We do have an abundance of doctors because we're only treating half of the patients. Now that if anything, isn't that a sign of the luxury that we live in? Yes, people were starving up until yesterday. Yes, but still we managed to keep the hospital staffed with doctors and nurses, which we can imply here since they are all educated. All of the staff is educated too, not that it makes a difference, I think, in this case, but since this game focuses on realism, it certainly makes a difference if you have an educated nurse or you have just some not educated nurse, say. For example, walking to Culture Capital shopping mall. Yes, some of the goods selling in the shop are missing. Is that so? Yes, meat, but electronics you're missing too. Who knows what? Have you gotten some food yet, Alexei? Yes, now. Good. It's about time. How did you manage to get meat? Okay, and now then, you still have no percent. You went to the doctor today as well. I think you should be rather happy from this actually, because we seem to be satisfying your demands. You even have time over to What are you doing now? Why are you going to the trolley bus stop? Why aren't you going home? You have nothing else to do. Waiting on platform. Where are you going? We were following you around instead. Yes, you're standing here, but why? Your free time is over. Or about to be. This is the one in the white. It feels a bit centered around the one in white. Now you're home. You don't sleep much. That's convenient. And today you have a blue shirt, or it was not the one in white, or whatever, grey, or whatever it is. Yes, since the clock ticks differently and everything, that if it does indeed tick differently, you went to work at the hospital today, you still have no % food satiation, but you gave it to your child, didn't you? That's actually pretty neat if that is the mechanic, or if it's just some. But why wouldn't it be? I have to commend, if that is the case, then how that works. Since his child here has had -7% food yesterday and now has -1, which is not great, but an improvement. And I would suggest you go back to. Yes, what I was saying, if that indeed ties into with the happiness and the how efficient they are at job, i.e. how fast their clock ticks, how long they actually stay at work from our perspective as the player, that would also go to explain, because they walk at different pace. Yes, some people walk quicker than others. And I suppose that is happiness then, which determines the speed of which they walk. Will they walk slower or quicker, depending? Intuitively it would make sense if they walked quicker, with their happiness level. But in order for the work clock to tick quicker, I don't know. The working shifts, never mind. I shall leave this subject now. But it's a little bit interesting to ponder. Alexei is getting happier. You managed to get 100% of food. You even go and sport. How can you go and sport when you're starving? Go home and eat and feed Isa. Feed poor Isa here. He's only 4. You have to have it. Now you're watching television. Eating, I suppose. And there you go again. New work day. Yes. You see, child 4%, parent 5%. Happiness 86%, health 60%. You might not even need to go to hospital today. But damn it, that time it actually felt a bit more natural to say it. Anglo-Saxon way, the English way, as UK way, or however you put it. I.e. not the hospital, but go to hospital rather than go to the hospital. That time it did. Most of the times the Americanism sounds more logical, or what you call it. It's natural, reasonable. No, that's not the word I was looking for. Now you're working at television. No, we said goodbye to you there, and we will never find you again. I wish you luck, Alexei and Elisa. And I think they will do good now that we have food. And one day, in a couple of years, especially when they're done with this tunnel, well, not only that, we shall have... Wait a minute here. For one thing, did we get done with this as much we could? Not really as much we could, because they didn't pick up the other one. Which they should have. Or they did. Yes, they did. Okay, thank you. And this is getting worked on very good too. Wait a minute. From kemisterna. Yes, for this particular job, it might make more sense to get from the asphalt plant over right through the mountain here. Quite a bit of tunnels that we have built. Oh yes, right, crisis is averted, so we can divert our attention to try and optimize this, or not optimize, rather make it a little bit more inviting, efficient, or something to actually use this tunnel. And the way to do that is the last drop-off for the bus route is over there. So we need to make it the most attractive way to go somehow through this mess. Yes, but to do that we're going to have to cut off a whole lot of things. Yes, and I mean the heating pipes I'm fine with being without for the spring and summer here, but electricity, not so much. But maybe we only need to remove the heating pipes then. Yeah, and we can definitely remove a heating pipe that actually doesn't go anywhere, such as this one. Speaking of not going where, I shall do a little production related task here. There we go. I can also hit this while we're at it. Not that this game ever crashes, but just in case. There we go, we have zoomed in as well. Right. What the hell is going on here, for example? This doesn't seem to make any sense whatsoever. Here comes a pipe. It goes into this pipe pumping station. It goes back out. What the hell is going on here? Do we have two pipes from the heating plant going into this pumping station? It would certainly look that way. Yes, we have 3 in total here that will be removed. And I'm not sure if I want to bother with tearing down all of them just so that we can construct them ourselves, or if I'd rather pay for them actually. Well, this one we can remove all of it and pay for, or build rather than pay for, but something like this that we'll have to take out. Well, no, we're not doing that. Right, I think we can sneak underneath this one. I don't think so. And I'm trying to hit. What we should hit is here, actually. Maybe. Yes, if we hit here, we remove this footpath and replace it with a straight through street here. Maybe. Yeah. People are using this. Yeah, to get to school and to get to other places. But we should have something else for them here. And this piece of little thing that is dingling out there, I don't think that we need that bit. Yes, that's what we'd want. No. Let's see if this is at all feasible at first of all. Yes, we could go underneath that one. Very good. Now, turn around. Yes, it's too steep of an incline, sure it is. I don't think so. This is not a train. It's funny that road vehicles and trains have the same acceptance for gradient, isn't it? I think it didn't used to be that way from the absolute start. Trains were a bit more sensitive. But my point being, yes, trains are absolutely overpowered, but they have to be that way, otherwise it's impossible to play the game almost. But road vehicles are actually underpowered, I'd say. If the maximum percentage is 12% for road as well, is it not? If you don't do it, the way you can get the road in anywhere you like by doing it in incredibly small increments. I think it's 12%. Yes, that's a very steep road. Yes, it's a very steep road. But it's not an impossible thing to overcome. So we'll see if this makes any difference. Now what we want is for all the buses here, all 24 or whatever it is that it was on this line, to actually take the tunnel on the way back. And well, as it was, they'd have to go here and then up here and then no. This will actually make some sense for them. And the culture capital. Yeah, you're doing good now. Very good. Everyone's doing good now. Should we, no, we should nothing. We should restore the heat pipes. Otherwise we're going to have a slight catastrophe come winter. People might even get a little bit upset now, actually. Yes, here's something. Could that be hooked up to... No, that's too long, so that's not where that's supposed to go. This is supposed to go maybe to that pumping station there. Okay, and either tear down like one. No. We just need to go to the pumping station again. Are you sure that didn't go to that pumping station? No, there's still a pipe feeding this pumping station, right? Try and thread it. No, you don't want to do. Okay. Not unless we do something silly. We'll try and not do something silly since we're redoing it anyway. Don't then. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll try and refrain. Overlaps, yes, there are power lines and all sorts of things here, you know. Where are we going again? I'm just hooking up to that thing. Okay. Could we get underneath? Could we get above? Could we get not ridiculously above? Not really, but okay. Yeah. Was that it? Did I forget something? Did remove one more, but that was defunct. This piece. Yeah, this will be built. This will be built. Yes. Yeah, we ought to be good. Now, regards the railroad out here. First of all, regards the railroad out here and the train diesel station. Most of all, as they're getting to it, the railroad is almost complete. At least from this direction. We can't. I haven't decided on where to put the switch yet. It would appear here. I think so. We're just going to open up this window. I know from experience that when redrawing and relaying, changing about, etc., rail that is being constructed on, it has a tendency to get dropped from the to-do list of the construction office, and that's when it's a bit handy to have that around. Such as that bit. Oh yeah, whatever. You won't be able to do all of that from the start, but later on. Yes, of course, my favorite bit as well, medium voltage. S19 switch thing. I thought that was only high voltage, but okay, I'm not going to argue. Why didn't I leave something here, or should we look for a power transformer? No, we should not. Here's something that is available. This is just for the train diesel station. Does it work here? Yes. You see, 0.5 megawatt was being passed through that switch. That's fine. Plenty of capacity, but we don't know what lies upstream. Should get over to about there. Or about... There would not ever be a reason for us continuing the rail line up there. Well, one could do some sort of mountain pass over here Yes, but there's nothing to hook up onto. Where is... There's no railroad around here. No. But it would... it is not... a little bit of an interesting prospect. I think that what we should do is reserve a little bit of space. Okay, I managed to change this somehow there. I'm not quite sure how I did that. The keyboard shortcut, that is, I want that. There we go. Yeah, that also allows to get future tracks in. And then raise it up, land over here somehow. Maybe tunnel through here at some point. There are many possibilities. Yes, but the game won't even run at that point when you're finished with all that stuff. 2 frames per second is what we'll get about, I think. Details. Now, obviously, I would very much like to hook this up to this, but it is pretty much finished. So I think, no, they didn't get done today. Come on. There are 30 workdays remaining. 2 people, that's going to take weeks. Yeah, about 2. That's more like it. I think the roller... No, the roller is not on the flatbed, so I don't think it will make it here before they have finished doing this by hand. Ah, come on. Where are you? How far away are you? Ah, you will actually make it before they're done. There we have it. It's done. Is everything running smoothly here? What do you think? No, it is not running smoothly here whatsoever. It is... Yes, if you could move along. Yes, if you would have put a semaphore in, I would have. That should not be a change signal. And this should neither be a change signal and it should not be a two-way neither if it isn't absolutely necessary. I don't even know why it is. You should not be red now. Unless you're blocking yourself, which you probably are. Are you not? Through this somehow. Yes, and for some reason the path signals doesn't work or doesn't help when it is blocking itself. It's a little bit unfortunate. No, but I really want to put it there, you know, because that's really, you want it as close as possible. And you're out of there, very good. And there really should be a release signal. No, but that's really where I want it as well. This is an excellent mod, this large rail construction office, and you really need it if you want to use these railway cranes, enormous things, because they take so much material that a regular rail construction office will not have enough in stock. But when you hook it up, make sure to hook up the tracks don't quite align, if you care about that sort of thing. Yes, we were watching a road being built, or waiting for a road to be finished being built. Somewhere around here, I think. No. But rather somewhere around here. And now it is finished. Therefore we shall do that and hook up some wiring. Building in the way. Yes. Do you realize that it is the building that we're actually hooking up to that you claim to be in the way? You're supposed to interface with the building that you say is in the way. Is this under control? Yes, it is under control. But the population did take quite a tumble there, from 72,440. It's about top. Yeah, it is actually about top notation. 77,440 down to 68,000. Still good. Culture capital. If we just leave you to your own devices, I think you will recuperate just fine, won't you? Yes, you have increased since last we looked. You're happy. You're not hungry. You're healthy. You are cultured. And you are sporty. And well dressed. Not that interested in working in the administrative building, though. This we might still want to keep around for a little bit while longer. Yes, do crazy unnecessary mountain routes through there, or do very necessary finishing touches, or not finishing touches. No. We're extending. Yes, this crazy roundabout, as if it wasn't crazy enough. We are extending in that direction. Yes, to join up to that. Yes, of course. That is, if it is possible to get to actually hook up to this. Their crossing is not allowed. I have to do it there. Their crossing is allowed. Good. Their crossing is allowed as well. Very nice. this drawing in railroad track is something that it really gets to struggle with the as the complexity here increases. But we need to work with what we got. It's just how it is. Only want to be able to go that way. Yes and no. No, we're doing a proper, a somewhat of a proper thing. We'll attempt. This is not at all what I had in mind. Neither is that. If I try and wiggle it over here, yeah. Yeah, come on, come. Yeah. There we go. Right, there's a bit still to go here. How much railroad do you really need? Or can you ever have enough? Can you ever have too much? What are you doing now? Not sure, but I think that's rather something. This is looking odd. Yes, that's because that is wrong. What do you mean crossing is not allowed? Sure it is. And then you follow. Too sharp a turn. Oh, it is very difficult to go over to there. But it is possible. No. That would be a game crash. I had a feeling. Yes, how could I ever have felt that coming? Let's have a look at just how lucky or unlucky we were on the autosave. 5 minutes. Yeah, I think that will catch up. Right, so we resume on the 13th of October and what has transpired. Yes, plenty of game crashes transpired. Trying to get that in. But that, yes, third time I think was the charm. Yes. Then we shall be right with the thing here. There's been some feeling, yes, I forgot to put the road in. Yes. And there, I think, yes, that thing. There was a bus stuck outside of the mechanical thing. So, yes. And in order to untie that knot, I throw through the bus in the rubbish bin, using that icon. Yes, it's now 14th October. Okay. Yes, no catastrophes, I don't think. No, this is good. So now this is mostly for, you know, being sure that crap, I should shut up. There we go. That certainly would have done it. Yeah, so we're building a railroad here, is what we're doing. Or at least trying our best. I.e. is not easy. 25% maybe of the tunnel there, yes. 13 million, I mean, I have $841 million, yes. It's just silly this. But yeah, I think my theory holds that the less trade you engage in, the less inflation there is. Because I don't remember things being this cheap, this far in time before. Ja, om du tittar så grattis på födelsedagen. År 2026. 40-årsdag. Ja, yes, this train is building this tunnel. Yes, there are 13,500 workdays remaining. Oh, they gotten about halfway here. Yes, only about 2 years left. Yes, couldn't we get the tunnel boring machine or something? I wouldn't. If you did, I'm no modder, but if you did one of these, you know, trains, and could you set the working capacity to like 5,000? That would probably break something. But you do the working capacity setting. Maybe one should have a look in the files. I think it's they are just in the files. Yeah. Let's put that down as a mental note and then forget all about it. Yes. What were you saying? Something about the number of workers on these tunnels, so one can build the tunnels more efficiently. Yes, this is all great here, just as long as they are not getting stuck and causing any problems. But yeah, I think we're fine. This will get worked on too, right? Why aren't there any construction train sets here? Are you all? Is there a problem? You're standing still. You only have to. Okay, I have two things to work on, but you're okay. You're not sending them out. No. Why would that be then? You? No, I see. Sorry, pardon me. You're working on tunnels. Everything is great. You're doing it as best you can, working on tunnels. But why aren't you working on this piece of track here? Because that's certainly accessible and everything. You see, it's green. Go. Is there a piece of track missing here somewhere? Again. Or are you out of materials? Or there seems to be plenty of stuff around here. Yes. There are. No, there is no lack of materials here. the problem? Yes, you... Wait a minute here now. Yes, you have 3 vehicles. I think that you could... isn't there anything else you can do as well? You're working on that. You're working on this, aren't you not? Are you not? No? Yes? Or who the hell is working on this tunnel? If it isn't you. Okay, it wasn't you. I'm not quite sure. That should probably have all of the trains that's moving here. Very good, it's moving. Very good. Let's go and have a look how they're doing with the construction of the new construction office. It's finished! Hooray! Because, you know, you can't do the same thing two times in a row. We actually have 2 finished cranes here, which we can send here. Yes, they can't go out, but they can go in. Which I thought maybe would be a little bit neat, this. And if I'm not mistaken, as soon as this one leaves, they have another one finished here. So we can actually have 3 immediately. Right. No place to store in, but you could fit another one before. Not now though. Fine, you're coming down here anyways. Would you give birth to the one that you have finished inside the factory there, please? Give birth, yeah, that may not necessarily be how you're supposed to put it. No place to store finished vehicle, you claim. But there are plenty here. No space. Fine, we can try one of these out if they're bothering you in some way. Now there are so many things here that I cannot see. That's where we want to go. Did that help? There is something wrong here. Or something is up. You can't go there, but you can... How much stuff do we have in here? Nothing at all. Perfect. Yes, I shall now carefully remove these according to how the UI is intended to be used and not use the debugging functions, because I do not want to crash the game. But I believe there is something up about this railway production line here. But if we can't, if there's still no place to store it, I don't know what to tell you. other than that, we seem to be out of luck. And even though we've had so many restarts and crashes and everything, I think that's the only thing to do, right? I'm not throwing it away, you know. Cancel all production now seems a bit harsh. Yes, what if does this jiggle you to do something to you so that it's finished? No, nothing. Yeah, I suppose we'll test that then. Right, that's do you see that? It helped. That's a game restart later. Game restart. It crashed as soon as I hit the quit button. It seems to do that pretty often. For me at least. Yes, maybe you're not supposed to play the game for 126 years. I tend to grow. I have grown attached to the TBD here, you know. I expect how is the CEO cooperate. Environmental traffic pathline. Yes, and of course, part of me here that it's now a new process for the operating system, so we have to tell it that it is a very important process. There we go. Yes, and priority, real time, yes. Do you want to change the priority? If you change the priority, some process, it may lead to the system becoming unstable. Oh, really? No, I translated that on the fly, because I have read the same dialogue box in English plenty of times. I think it's pretty similar to what it says, at least somewhat. Yes. Well, I don't know what that was about, but I was supposed to be. Yes, I was going on about this. Let me just do this. Yes. There we go. We're all going to be sad if we forget about it. I had to throw the bus away in order to juggle that loose, and what I saw then emerge from under the bus were our first BMW. So I wonder, since this happens every now and then, very rarely, but it happens, could it be because of the personal cars, the little cars here that are stopping here every now and then? Because we can simply skip, even though it is a bit sad that we have to skip it, since it's you know, their birthplace, but it is the bus stop for the birthplace. We could have put in the factory. Yes, we're not going to right now. Pardon me. But the problem here is just that when that happens, you know, each time I lose a bus, and I didn't take note of which line it was assigned to. We are churning these out quite well. I would say, what the hell are you doing here? You haven't sold. We haven't gotten rid of those yet, or you can't get them on. Of course you can't get them on. This is not how you sell trains. God damn it. Go home or go there. No, don't do that. By the way, we don't want to mess with you. Cancel that. And go sit at the rail yard. That's where we keep you. Wait until loaded on uranium oxide and all will be good. And I'm not, this name is not, I don't like this. It's time we do something about this. And it's not that neither. But I don't know, for a place for radio, it's, I don't know, but it will be just, for now, it will simply say trains. That will do. Better than bara Harald. Harald, or whatever it was. And has been. Yes, we shall take this too and bring it down here. Down here. Yes, it is quite a ways. Temperature in building is too low. Yes, that's also something that we need to deal with. Right down here they use electricity for heating. Right, could we put up a little bitumen thing maybe? How does this get heated? It doesn't. Okay. Then maybe we should try and do 2 birds in with one piece of hardened sediment, maybe. Yes, I think we should. I wonder what we burn. Yes, we have bitumen up in Katzinchad by the huge bitumen power plant right there. One could even, one could entertain the possibility of run longer heating pipes than this. That is completely true. Such is the case, and so on. But I think that we'd need 2 repeaters, right? In that case, I have not built longer before. Heating pumping station. As now there are many losses when you do heating pumping stations, as far as I understand, but they won't require a whole lot down there, so it'll be fine. It will be fine. Yeah, right about there. But one could also entertain the possibility of actually doing. I mean, how many pipes with repeaters would it really take to get down to Domsaliga from here? A few, yes. But I don't think it's impossible to do. Which one do we take? We take the outermost one for this. The building is in the way. Yes, I'm sorry, but we need to get away from the building, you know. These take a damned amount of mechanical components, these. That's what they do. There probably are, you know, mods, and I might even have them that do like what do we call it? Have a, for example, a medium voltage input on these, so that you don't need to build a substation. Could be. But now we have this already, so we shall have to do the electricity bit as well. Yay! I'm not sarcastic. Yeah, I like my electricity. Except when it's disappearing randomly. That is quite annoying. There is a transformer there. I think that would make some sort of sense. Where do we... Oh, there is a transformer. How much is flowing through this? Nothing. Thank you. Now, are we gentlemen here and leave another open, you know, another switch? It also opens up the possibility for things to break, I think. Doing that to too much of an extent. Okay, and also now maybe they're finished with the distribution center. Yes, they are. Should we maybe even try and pave the road to... No, not lit street maybe, but we'll have... Yes, we have paved. And we'll... yes, I have prepared here, you see, vehicles for this very purpose. Instead of singing, you can use the music machine here, or do both maybe. But is it an advantage if you sing the same tune? Yes, it's an advantage if you sing along to the actual tune that is playing, and not some other tune that's just playing in your mind. That doesn't make any sense at all. No. Yes. We still need to build a heat exchanger too, you know. Yes, now we have sort of hot water maybe coming out of here eventually. I hope that yes, there's a gas station there, so yes, there is electricity. That will be fine. I forget to look, you know. I'm placing them. So heat exchanger is heat exchanger. There are plenty of things here that require heat, which are not currently heated. Out here somewhere. It can be persuaded. That's a tip in here. Yes, within these, as of now, 3.5 hours, here's a great tip. The game can be persuaded to get the building in. Don't give up just because it says that there is something in the way. At least not all the time. There are certain circumstances where it can be open to persuasion. And that's the end of recommendations, because this is not a recommended way of doing anything, I don't think. This is a stupid way of doing it. Yeah, screw this. I don't have any other heating part. No, we use that. I think you'll find that this is a little bit more, easy path here to get out of this. Quite why we built the pumping station right there. I mean, one can always ponder and such, but that's where it ended up. Some other infrastructure is in the way. Yes, that's because this is completely unreasonable. As we can clearly see. Yes, that will be the road, but if we do this, it looks ridiculous. Yes, I'm sorry, but it has to be done. It must work. Yes. It's all good. Something like that. That should provide heat. Then I have not thought about this. this is not great. They are probably getting very, very sick from working out here. I'm sorry, guys, and gals, but it will be taken care of very soon. No workers, no fuel, no blah blah, no this, no that, no nothing. No, you know what? It might be time to. No, we have tankers, right? Don't we? Tankers, as in for petroleum products. We can, instead of guessing, we can use this oil tank. Actually, no, they're all assigned to distribution offices and things. It's time to open up the taps again here at the vehicle productions line and do some tankers. Okay, we only have these to choose from, you say. Actually, money is not really an issue at the moment. What's this? Very old. Yes, it's the Freightliner. I think that we must have that. Yes. Of course we must. There you go. And now that we click away here a few times. Any day that you feel is good should be done here, and that would be right about now. Yeah. There we go. No snowplows, please. Keep that and get straight on with that. Yes, we were taking trains to the thing. Where did you put it in here? Or maybe I didn't put... it doesn't really matter. The point is that we can take this, and we have an entire ship filled of Eastern vehicles here. We'll have. And go there, unload. Let's see how much you get. How far of a detour do you have? Quite a bit, and you probably need to refuel as well. God damn it. Yes, that's why you appear to stop at the green signal there when you went out. That's because your fueling algorithm was triggered. But I don't think it added a whole lot, since you understand then that you can turn around. And since you're on shunting duty, it's allowed to turn around. Yes. Not in the most complex of places, though, where we have it, warehouses and God knows what, you know. No, in there it's not okay to just flip around whenever you feel like it. Anyway, I think that's enough. We'll keep these here for whatever. That's worth 14 million rubles. That's good. Might be time we send that off to the border. Because if this thing actually fills the ship up, it will leave. And then it will leave for the western border, and that way we won't get that much for it. Meanwhile, you're getting to there. We can go, down here. There is also accepted the things that we already have. Yes, you did. You needed a tanker. You said. Did you get a tanker? No, we didn't. We didn't have a single one. That's right. But this, you need to assign some tasks. Indeed, that's what we're here to do. You go there and you load like bricks, prefab panels, steel, boards, and you go there, unload, and you keep them. Very well fulfilled. This was actually pretty cool. I noticed here when the conveyor was done, the gravel for the construction, because the road didn't exist at that point, but the thing got in here, the conveyor belt got in. Yes, then gravel traversed down the conveyor to the construction site and was used as a construction material eventually when the road was finished. They're pretty neat, I thought. And you unload all of that stuff that you get there. We're just going to balance your inventory a bit. You don't need that many boards, and I'm not sure how much tunneling you will do, but you certainly don't need that much steel. 23 tons, 30 tons. Something like that. No, not so many tunnels actually. We can limit the bricks in favor of steel and prefab panels, and so. Yeah, and you'll get fuel as soon as you as soon as we build the first. You might even get the first. Okay, workers are currently being dropped off up here, and from there they walk to everywhere around here, don't they? What's this stuff? You seem to be doing odd things. This is sort of a line. It could have a second stop, you know. Yes, it could drop off people here. After having dropped people off there and made sure that all of the important places here are covered. Yes. We wouldn't even need a bus stop for that. Should we start doing that now, though, before... I don't think they freeze while they're on the bus. Yeah, but these are plans that will still be a while. Okay, yes, the point of going down here was to assign the construction office some duties. How far have you gotten on your trip? Pretty damn far, because you are on your way into the... Maybe slow down a bit. Very, very nice. Okay, so it wasn't quite enough to fill up the ship, but I think that we'll sail this off to the west, to the east this time. Soviet countries, yes. Go. And you are told to unload, yes. Then you go in here again and wait until loaded, and then I think that we might actually fill you up with nuclear fuel. Maybe. Because we have nowhere to put it. And my thinking is that one of these ships can hold quite a few. Or if this one is finished, We can have a dedicated ship for it. It'll work out. It'll work out. Oh, they're getting bricks, steel. Very good. Very good. Not sure you should be allowing people to get off in town. Oh. We keep that around too. There, go down here, have a look what's going on. Also have a look what's going on. It's doing fantastic. As the culture capital, how are you doing? Are you recuperating? Really good, in fact. Or really well. Wonder if this will matter, that it is coming in on that, and I don't think so. Then again, this game can be quite unreliable, unpredictable. Was the word I was looking for. Yeah. Now, whilst we're here, we're making this clear that you travel as regular traffic to around here at least. Right, and in order to do this, we sort of need to hook it up to this. Yes. That's what we need to do. And preferably we do that with a three-way junction here. Right on the bend. That went really well last time, you know. And it's the 23rd of November. This is a nice track, yes. Dum 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 dum. I think if we give it a wide berth, is the best option, and perhaps also the safest one. To the little bit crucial part here. I think it was because of the semaphores that were involved there. That's what made it crash. Otherwise, the most of the rail laying crash to desktop issues, I think, have been resolved. But apparently when there are signals about, then it's a different story. This should also be a signal of we don't know what's going on in there, you know. How the hell do we get them back there? We could actually remove most of these things and have it as two-way. You mean something like this? Then yes, indeed. This will allow us to build these, and then continue on to build this, which will in turn allow the trains to build this. Yes. Let's see here, does it matter now? It is two-way there, but trains ought to be clever enough not to go on the right track if they are intending to continue out here. Because they ought to realize that the only viable route is to stay on the correct side. Yeah, they ought to. I just want to know. Oh, to try, but I'll forget about what it was and we'll see. Okay, temperature in building is too low. You have all the stuff you need. You don't have any workers and you don't have any fuel. It wouldn't happen to be finished yet. Actually, we would have to happen to have two finished vehicles here for you. And this will be quite a trip over these. Yes, we're getting thrown back and forth here over the land. Yes, this will be quite a trip on these here winter roads to the distribution office. It's over here. Where can we get fuel here around? We don't have a great place for it actually. The best place we have for it is the train diesel station here. Yeah, that's not great. In the early days, getting from down here by a road up to Vavkaviska, Alvaret, that area, that was some ordeal. That took time. But now, when we have the paved roads, it goes at least twice as fast. So I think that we'll get it out of here. Fuel. That is. Should we go and have a look at how this is doing? For some reason the other one is behind you, even though I sent that one off first. But he's in the wrong lane. He's not going to be able to overtake. So this is annoying that they slow down to 80 during night. To hell, 82 kilometers. Yes, it was better when they didn't do that. Okay, they can maybe slow down to 100 or 95, but 80. Yeah, this will be quite a trip. Where are we even right now here? Can I... Isn't this Molna? It is good old Molna here. It's quite cozy, Molna. With so many old village houses intact. Does the engine noise here suffer from the same sound bug that the train wagons have? There is something off with the sound from the engine of the truck that we're riding. It is not quite there. It's only there sometimes. Who knows? Let's have a look at this. It's not so bad, is it? Should also maybe be available in more colors, should we want them. Red. Pardon me. That was quite severe. That's one of those that hurts all the way in the shoulders, you know, and damn it. That I like. That was particularly attractive, I think. That not so much. That works as well. No. There are plenty to choose from here. There we got it. So far you made it to you're coming up on Schweiz, yes, and you're going to go through Polosjevo, and then you're probably going to take the road immediately out of Polosjevo down to there. Yes, 5 tons of meat in stock. Very good. Okay, so now then, if the trucks are handling the livestock, why are they standing around here and not being transported here? Because they can receive livestock. Hello, forklifts. Yeah, you don't seem to like this. Maybe it is because when the truck is standing there and loading, it is blocking. But then, okay, now no truck is standing around. Do we get any forklifts? No. No, it isn't complaining about anything. Okay, it wasn't that then. I thought I had got it there. But no, such wasn't the case. There will be a little while before you have those tankers down there, I think. In Sernakova. That's all good. You can get rid of that. You are working fully, I would hope. 3 concurrent projects, very good. All 3 vehicles being utilized, we hope. How are you doing? Why isn't this on your to-do list? Because it might not have been possible to assign before. Yeah, and that one too, really. would be great. Just don't send two trains down here at the same time, please. Because I'm not sure it's safe. Well, according to some sort of thing here, it should actually be one block, so it ought to be safe. I would think, let's see here, wait a minute. My colleague is maybe not in the best of shape. I'm not... Are you alright? Yes, pardon. Interruption. We have to break for colleague. That's just the way it is. Yes, then you could have actually braked, but yes, but this is getting out of hand. 4 hours. We're approaching fast. And really there isn't a whole lot more that you need to do here. Well, yeah, you know, the merrier here, the more we could get going on. Yes, indeed, especially down here. This I would really prefer to have be able to have gotten going on. Okay, you have all the stuff you need, you have no workers and you still have no fuel. Yeah, that's still going to be a while. A little while is what it's going to be. Once the, you know, them tankers have gotten here, there's still the matter of them having to drive and get the fuel too, you know. So it will be a while, and before they can do that, okay. At this rate, it will be a really long time. As this is a little bit of a problem, I would say. Okay, what have you got going on here? Silly thing. Huh? What is this? You know what, you can go home is what you can do. There you go. This place should really only have one construction vehicle because this is dangerous. Or what the hell is going on with this? This is dangerous. Either set it up, signal it up properly so that can't happen. Yes, but that's impossible with the change, or rather with the path signaling that I've got now. Impossible? No, it might not be impossible. I could simply remove these, maybe. Yeah. Yes, if I removed all of these, then I think they would wait sending out the train until the track is free. Then we should not have an issue. We will lose a little bit of efficiency. We can try it. Or they will never send the train out. That's also a possibility. We would not want that. No. We go back here. Yes, problem is we cannot do anything until the tankers have arrived with fuel for this, and neither will... Okay, we have gotten heat. Well, temperature in building is still too low, but it's rising. Slowly but surely it is rising. Then I'd say it's time to add another stop here. There you go. Get out. Yes. Load? Why do you load people there? I'm not sure. But it might not matter. There are probably rarely people standing around at that place. If ever, because this is one problem. Yeah, this is no. There is not ever anyone standing around there, because people will only get off that bus if there are workplaces available locally. That's too long, too far a distance. Yes. There is no way we can make that work. No. No, there isn't. Okay, could we... Yes, you have already figured out that you're supposed to do this. Good for you. Temperature. Oh, it's not going quickly, is it? No. It's really not. Well, yes. The thing that you were thinking about. Yes, this thing, yes, this has to work its way up here. But it is going really slowly. Do we have a bad situation here, or is... No, we have all the hot water you could ever want. I suppose using 2 of these in series is maybe too much to ask, even though it is a very modest amount that we're trying to heat with it. It's 2 fire stations. It's 2 fire stations and a rail construction office. Okay, so then it's unfeasible to do such long heating pipes because of losses in pumping stations, I would think. Makes me wonder if we could get by with one pumping station. I doubt it. Yes. And now, okay, now you have a lot of workers here. No fuel. But okay, they had a little bit of fuel on board. Very nice. And I suppose you'll finish this bit now, and then all will be good here, and we're set to have you build a whole lot of stuff for us. And you're taking the detour through here whilst he's working there. Okay, yeah, fine, you can back in there, but that's the only time that you're going to be allowed to do that. And just to be completely clear about that, we'll also do that. Yes. Okay, you shall now go on and build great things. Starting with these. Then make your way here through and search most of. There are certain things you will not be able to get to, but we might not get to it from the other end first. No, they have a little bit of an obstacle here in form of this tunnel. Yes. But we also have this track, so the tunnel may not be very useful or critical to operations when it comes down to it. It doesn't, I mean, here there seems to be a little bit of a lack of progress, if I can say anything about it. Are you serious that this is not enough? You can't have two heating repeater things. Because the heating plant is fantastic. So it's not that. How large was your 8 cubic meters? That's a quite small amount, I think. Your workers are getting sick, of course. Yes. I'm not liking this. Not liking this. That's why we're going to do something about it. That didn't work. So what we're doing is heating plant. Yeah, a small bitumen heating plant. Where are we? This way. Yes. I mean, right about in here somewhere would be great, you know. Like that, for example, can't build due to infrastructure. Can build due to infrastructure. Screw that piece of road, just to do that, yes. Okay, so we can forget about the idea of pumping heat from Katzinshad down to Sarnakova. That's not going to happen. If you can't use more than one of these. 300 cubic meters, you say, that you have, and you also, of course. But it is barely able to keep it, or rather it can't keep a decent temperature going. And then of course the problem gets even worse down here, where it's simply not enough. Crap, this. Well, at least it isn't minus 13, it is like 4, 5. Plus you should be out on the railroad working, you shouldn't be sitting around in the rail construction office. I really don't understand why we need to heat this place up. They come in here, they change maybe to their working clothes, they have a cup of coffee or something, but I suppose they have ways to travel. They drink the coffee on the way, you know. There's a passenger car on this construction train set. They have it quite comfortable in there, and that thing is heated somehow. Oh, you have gotten tankers now. Yes. Very good. Would there even happen to be tankers on the way? Oh, yes. Okay. That was quick. Yes, it isn't actually that far away, you know. It's here from there to there, down here. Yeah, we have well-established infrastructure around here. Yeah, we do. Why did you choose to go out here? I don't know. I haven't been here for a while. Is everything alright here? This is suspicious that all ambulances would be parked here. There is 5 doctors working. They are in such good health that it is suspicious. I mean, yes, you are the richest, but still. I suppose it's true. This is because you have your tennis court. Is it that makes you so happy? Meanwhile, down in the drunk town here, in Sollefteå, how are they doing? We haven't checked in on them for a while. They are drunk as hell, is what they are. Or the babies? Yes, the babies are quite drunk too. Not you though. Yes, you're 50% drunk and you're 1 year old. Okay. Yeah. Very happy. Fed health isn't that great. Average life is 73. It's still good enough. Yes. And how's the culture? Not so much as other places anyway. It's good. You're missing crops. There are crops here. That's a little bottleneck, but it's okay, I think. We seem to be doing fine here. Oh yes, it might have been a couple of years now. Let's see if the radiation from the supposed fire has died down somewhat. What's this? That's a tree. That's not the pollution monitoring station. The pollution monitoring station is right here. Oh, it is getting worse, I think. They have changed this. Either they have changed it or in given enough time in the original algorithm it would spread as well, but I'm betting changed. And this was for many years, and it was a very, very sharp, nothing dead, nothing dead, nothing dead. Yes. They might have changed it. Meanwhile, over at the nuclear fuel reprocessing plant, how are things going there? I still have quite a bit of nuclear waste hanging about, which is slightly unnecessary. Yes. We have plenty of UF6 here. That truck that is currently picking up UF6 here and taking it down to the factory. Ringhals, no, not that one. Not that one. This one maybe? No. Yes, this one. It fetches UF6 from here and brings it to the nuclear fuel fabrication. The other one, you should be loading here instead, or in addition to. Yes, we can have it there. We can have it. There is where we'll have it. And load, please. Yes, like so. And this, you're missing UF6. I understand that. Since that's how it is. You know what we're going to do a little thing here. Here's what we're going to do. Little line. Yeah, that will bring. I wonder here. No, only chemicals. We can't get to these from here. No, but we can get to these from here. So we'll do a custom line here. There, load S, and also load. Yeah, and then yes, we're driving it out here. Maybe not putting it straight into the harbor. Yes, we are. There, unload. Yes. And a few. This is. That's recycled nuclear fuel for the harbor. Not quite recycled, reprocessed. Yes, recycled sounds a bit nice. Maybe. That's good. We need a few open hulls for these, please. If you would happen to have them. Like these would do. Yeah, those would do excellent. There we go. Get going. Get going. He took that route, okay. What the hell? You're taking completely different routes. Okay. Yeah, whatever. It will be fine. It will be fine. I wanted to look at the regular nuclear fuel fabrication plant as well, because okay, it's still operating without issues, but it won't be for very long. No, or it might even intermittently not be operating without issues. Neither is this. Yeah, how much nuclear fuel do we have now in total? 320 tons, $2.2 billion. Okay. Yeah. As I said, we need somewhere to put all this. This too. Yep. Yeah. How are you doing here? Have you gotten any fuel for your trains yet? And how's the heat? Not very good. Actually, in here, temperature in building is too low. Yeah, but it's like 14, 15 degrees, so I don't think that you should be that upset and or sick from it. Here, okay, 10. Yes. I mean, it's not warm and cozy, but keep your coat on and something and it'll be fine. That said though, the heating plant, is it finished? It's already finished. It's just missing bitumen. And we can take care of that. Yeah, we can. We do like so. Add connection. This building is incompatible. That's the heat exchanger. Yeah, the bitumen heating plant is elsewhere, but close by there. And bitumen you can get from here most of the time. Maybe sometimes. Well, yes, you're waiting to unload, but eventually you will be unloaded, and then the other one can get in and do its thing. Maybe. Well, and given enough time, and after summer, maybe there would be enough thermal mass in that system to keep it going. But so far it's been about a month I think, since we finished the infrastructure, and they're still complaining about the temperature being too low. You sent 2. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. So, you know, what time is it? Okay, it is that much. That's a lot. Yes. Pardon me. That last half hour there. Where did that go? I don't know, but we're going to have to end it here pretty soon. Yeah, we are. But look at all the stuff here that is being worked on, I would hope. The temperature is too low. Yeah, whatever. But you only have one thing assigned. You should have lots more. Such as this and this. Okay, you didn't have any of those assigned. You didn't auto pick them up whilst going over them. Also do that, maybe it might actually do something. But yeah, one has to data this a bit, you know, because when they're done with this, they might not continue with this, and then they might continue with that bit, or none of them. It's unpredictable. Yeah, so is the tunnel done yet, or anything? You know, this thing though, this is coming along. Look at it, fantastic. There is a long way, and here, yes, I think I did that in the break there while the time lapse was encoding. Put this in, so the trains that come in here that are very thirsty. Yes, we had the bypass there, but then I figured, why have them? They can go in here on a one-way thing if they're coming from that direction. Yes. On the other, but on going the other way, they will have to make it through the roundabout. That's the way it is. Yes, it's a little bit inefficient that they have to drive around all of the lake here to get to their place of work, but what are you going to do? That's the way it is. Okay, no bitumen yet. I see. You're still complaining that the temperature is too low, but it looks... Okay, let's stop guessing and actually see what it is. 12, 13. That's not great. But these, yes, these, we're going to help them a bit. Because you might be standing around here for a while. I don't know, but you're about to leave. You might as well leave now. Yes, get on with it, please. Thank you there, cement truck. You're probably much more important in this thing that will keep people from freezing to death, since they are very sensitive to the cold. We haven't played the main theme yet, actually, which usually opens, but I opened with the folk version of the main theme. About 6 hours ago or so. Yeah, 01:11. It really is time for bed. This is insane. Yes, I know. Did that do anything for the surrounding area here? There's certainly a lot of smoke coming out of it. Temperature is not... There we go. Yes. That's more like it. Now you should be happy. Your current production percentage is 100%. I think it will die down slightly when they get caught up. There we go. How is your heat? Yes, your hot water tank is now very hot. And so is yours. Very good. And we'd hope that you'd get on with this stuff very soon. Very soon indeed. Okay, why would you be standing around there? Is that really the way it is? Is it that harsh? Yes, it is, because they joined there, but is that the reason you're waiting? That's a change signal, and there are... Now it's red. which would then indicate that there is... what the hell is going on now? Green? Green? Separate entity? Yeah? Stupid signal. No, you... Come on then. Yeah, there you go. Yes, you're supposed to be red and you're supposed to change. You're red. Why the hell are you red? Because there is nothing breaking this from whatever is going on the other end. Now, it might be a very long way away, but it's still enough to mess with them. Isn't it? Well, I hear them rolling. Yeah. They are indeed rolling. Well, they. One, which has got the clue. I don't know why both of these are showing red. Well, I do know. Oh. Yeah. Or do we have? No, I think you can wait. No, you cannot wait there. That's a terrible idea to wait there. What we'll do is we'll put one there and that of course made it. God damn it! Did it go away? Yes, I'm not sure I'm helping here with trying to interfere with this to this extent. Well, so are you going to finish this off about now? Yeah, I am. Did I do one of these clicks? I think I did, but just to be safe, we're doing another one. Have you gotten... come on then, little trains. Come on then. Come on then. Come here. No. You're on your way. Okay. Fine. Yeah. Lots of railroad to be built. Going to take lots of time. Yes. Thank you so very much for watching, dear friends. Could we get a construction train coming out here in the sunset? I don't think it will have time to make it. Good night.